watching closely.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Davis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Edwards kicks to Randall. Rebounded by Gafford.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Davis. Dinwiddie, a screen on McDaniel. The shot by Thompson, no good. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We played just over a minute here in the first. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. So it's the Mavericks now. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Back to Dinwiddie. Outside, Davis. Lets it go from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Surprised the defense that time. They dared Davis to take that shot, and now they pay the price.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ, and he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And here are the Mavericks now, after the basket by Minnesota. Here's Gafford. Shot clock at 5. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Gobert.
I got him.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Davis against Randall. Dinwiddie a screen on Randall. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. No one near Randall as he lets it go. It's good. This game is all even.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And there it is for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Here now is Dinwiddie. Edwards defending. Dinwiddie dishes to Irving. To the paint. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Here's Edwards. Plays it up and banks it in.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Irving surveying the floor. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
And Gobert kicks to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. To the wing on the left. Gobert down low, covered by Gafford. McDaniels against Dinwiddie. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. On the wing, Davis. Back to Irving. Count it, good. Irving's got 8 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels sets a screen for Gobert. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Dinwiddie heading to the hoop. Nobody near Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall a screen on Dinwiddie. Outside for Randall. And it's good off the glass. He has 5.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
Irving against DiVincenzo. And he gets it to go.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Clock at 6. With his first shot attempt, here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Now, here is Irving. 10 points for him. Pass to Gafford. Thompson surveying the floor. And it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Dinwiddie up top. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the 5, down low. Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his third season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Now here's Randall, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Thompson. Here's DiVincenzo. No good. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks leading by 4. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Back to Thompson. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Off the inbound pass, and Thompson throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Irving dishes to Dinwiddie. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Let's go. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Gafford. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards kicks to Gobert. To the middle. Randall passes to McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Davis with the bucket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Thompson against McDaniel. And Thompson throws it down.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Edwards at full speed. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Edwards got 12 in the game. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, a ruling is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside for Randall. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Back to Gobert. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Davis in the corner. 5 on the clock. Thompson for the triple. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Randall against Davis. Back to Randall. It's stolen by Davis.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Gafford kicks to Davis. Lets the three fly. Oh, Davis showing his range.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Outside Irving. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards dishes to Randall. It's good from long range. Randall's got 8 points.
Taking it himself, Randall changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving finds Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Edwards against Thompson. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Outside for Randall. 4 on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
So he gets them both. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at punting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Edwards can't hit.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
He could have walked to the basket.
9 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Edwards. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the man. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Randall. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in its center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels says, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Thompson passes to Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Randall outside. And Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Mavericks leading by 6. Outside Irving. Driving in. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Has to Gobert. Outside for Randall. And again, it's Minnesota.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Dinwiddie dishes to Davis.
I got yours. I got yours.
And another basket for Dallas.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
Edwards passes to Randall. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Deflected by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Dinwiddie outside. Davis with a screen on Edwards. 6 to shoot. Dinwiddie finds Davis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Going inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Edwards got 16 points.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniels. Randall outside. There's the 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Gafford. Thompson with it. Edwards defending. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Dinwiddie a screen on Edwards. Thompson for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. To the left wing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Thompson outside. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Irving sets a screen for Davis. Lets a floater go. Count that bucket. Davis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Randall a screen on Dinwiddie. He takes it in and finished off by McDaniel.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
Pass to Gafford. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. On the wing, Irving. 5 to shoot. Off the left rim and out. Timberwolves trail by 5. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Randall a screen on Thompson. Randall left side. And Randall throws it down.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Outside Irving. No one near him. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Thompson against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Davis. Randall kicks to Gobert. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Dinwiddie wide open. Here's Gafford. Out to Thompson. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Randall. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over Irving. And the last shot before the buzzer is... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Anthony Davis is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at the 5. Randall against Davis. Back to Gobert. The shot from the low post is good. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 12 rebounds. For the screen on DiVincenzo. It's Davis on the wing. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
That one drops for him.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Thompson misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to McDaniels from downtown. A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Edwards against Thompson. Randall left side. Edwards inside. It's up against Thompson. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo against Irving. There's the drive, and the layup is good. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
McDaniels against Dinwiddie. Randall with the bucket.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Dallas leading by 5. Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Thompson. McDaniels defending. Back to Gafford. Outside Irving. Now here's Davis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
You know, those are the plays Davis is capable of making. He's confident, and he keeps getting stronger with every passing day.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. crosses over. No good on the layup. Timberwolves trail by 8. Now McDaniels. Randall with the ball. Picked up by Davis. McDaniels against Dinwiddie. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Can't hit from in close. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Pass to Gafford. Here's Davis. Wants to get it to Irving and does. Launches a 3. Just 5 on the clock. And it falls over the rim and in. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
Randall no good. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Thompson sets the pick for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Thompson for 3. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
A pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gobert with a screen on Davis. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
On the wing, Thompson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert, Timberwolves trail by 13. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. And here is Davis. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Mavericks.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside, and that was working all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Davis.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And slam dunk by Gobert. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Gafford sets the pick for Davis. Driving inside. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Dallas. Edwards against Gafford. Outside Irving.
Feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here are the starters for Houston. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Green. And it's Brooks in at the 2 spot. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Dinwiddie outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, the coaching staff encourages Dinwiddie to take these shots. He is so dangerous on the catch and shoot.
Thompson, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Davis with a screen on Brooks. Irving, the pass to Davis. The shot comes out. Thompson with some nice D. To the inside. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Washington. Dinwiddie outside. Washington outside. Wide open look. That one doesn't drop.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Green. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Just over a minute and a half in. On the attack, Green. Plenty of space. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Green.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Irving against Eason. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Pass to Washington. 4 on the clock. Misses the 3. For Houston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Doris, 1 please. Whoa!
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Outside for Davis. And it's all from 3-point range. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Outside Davis. Irving with it. Guarded by Smith. Irving against Thompson. Dinwiddie, right side. They set a pick. Here's Washington on the take. And Washington powers it through.
What a find by Spencer Dinwiddie. Defense keys in on him, and he decides to make the nice pass.
Thompson with a steal. Dinwiddie with a screen on Thompson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Green. It's rebounded by Dallas.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Davis finds Irving. Davis with a screen on Easton. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Houston in the lead. High post Green. Working on Thompson. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Green. And he's going to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving...
First team is overturned. Green. 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Davis. No points so far. Davis with a screen on Green. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Green, the pass to Smith. No good on the three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Davis. Thompson with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. Up top, Thompson fires it. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Stolen by Dinwiddie. Here's Irving. And it's all tied up. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
That is nicely done by Spencer Dinwiddie. Just getting the ball into the hands of a shooter.
Smith finds Green. The three ball. Smith, that one's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Outside Davis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Davis has got 5 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Thompson. And it's in there.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Irving. Washington outside. Dinwiddie with a screen on Easton. Here's Washington. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. It's stolen by Irving. It's 2-on-1. Pass to Davis. No good that time. Thompson with some nice D. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Three-pointer, Brooks. Here's Easton. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. And now a 4-point Houston lead.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Pass to Irving. Back to Thompson. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You know, Klay Thompson is calm, cool, and collected. The quick release to beat the shot clock.
Smith finds Green. Back to Smith. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
20 seconds left in the first. Davis, the pass to Washington. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Washington. Davis has got 7.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Stolen by Thompson. The 3 from Washington. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Rockets on top, up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
Well, it's all fast break points, those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So the Houston 5 right now. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Smith, then it's Tari Eason, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. But Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that. Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Now here's Smith. 6 points for him. Eason, good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Now Dinwiddie. Back to Davis. AD doing what he does.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's blocked by Davis. Thompson with it. Green picks him up. Thompson passes to Irving. There's Davis with the 3. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Assist from
Green's got 3 assists in the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Outside Davis. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Smith finds Thompson. Outside, Green. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. On the attack, Green. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. 5 on the clock. An open look for Irving. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Rockets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now here's Irving. Up top, Davis. Washington a screen. Inside. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Eason inside. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Green in the post. Working on Thompson.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Here's Dinwiddie. And that one is hammered home.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Brooks. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Dinwiddie against Green. Davis with a screen on Green. Outside Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. For Houston, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Green, the pass to Smith. Out to Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, that was something else,
I mean, just
man!
Beautiful. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. 4-3. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Rockets lead by 4. Outside Eason. Pass to Green. Thompson with it. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Davis with it. Green picks him up. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Thompson against Green. Right side Easton. Back to Smith. Outside for Brooks. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. Dinwiddie with it. He's got 5. Washington outside. On the wing, Davis. Washington, a screen on Smith. Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Houston leading by 4. Here's Thompson. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to Irving. Thompson outside. Up top, Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Davis has got 17 points.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Smith with a screen on Thompson. From deep. Smith, that one's good. And the Rockets lead by 7.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Washington outside. On the wing, Davis. Davis showing some toughness there.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Thompson. Irving looking around. Washington against Eason. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Outside, Green. The shot misses. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Houston. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. How close of a game we've seen so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Davis out there with Washington. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lively, he's checked in for Washington. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Green against Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Green. Green rising up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Davis with a screen on Green. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Here's Davis. With the drive. And he lays it up and in. Davis has got 23.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Lively with a screen on Thompson. Thompson finds Lively, and the shot goes down. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
Here's Green, and there's the drive. Excellent D there from Lively. Mavericks trail by 5. Dinwiddie outside. Dinwiddie with a screen on Smith. Here's Davis. Pass to Lively. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. It's tipped. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Green. Blocked again. And here's Eason. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Davis. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
Thompson, a screen on Dinwiddie. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 6 points. The Rockets lead by 5. And it's hammered home by Green.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Dinwiddie. 5 points in the game. Into the lane. Lively passes to Thompson. Lively with a screen on Brooks. Back to Lively. Count it. Lively's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Green going at the D. Pass to Smith. Lets it go from deep. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie is very capable from deep. Don't let him get hot now.
Here's Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Screen by Lively. Pass to Dinwiddie. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Green, the pass to Smith. Outside for Green. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Thompson. Dinwiddie on the attack. Here's Davis. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Lively. Back to Davis. Lively with a screen on Eason. Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Outside for Brooks. Smith outside. Banked it in off the glass. Smith's got 11.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances. Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Irving against Thompson. Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Here's Davis, and it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. Dinwiddie outside. On the wing, Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. Lively passes to Thompson. Fires the 3. Up again. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 6-point lead. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
And that one's good. Green. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. On the wing, Davis. Back to Irving. Outside for Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 8 here in this quarter. Outside, Green. And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's it for him. He's fouled out. Not only that, we're in the bonus, so we'll go to the line for 2.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Five ticks left to play in the third quarter. There's Davis with the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Houston leading by 6. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Rockets lead by 6. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Dylan Brooks. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Smith. And it's Green in at the point guard position.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And so it's Dallas with it after the basket by Houston. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Clock at 6. Irving finds Thompson. Up and over Brooks.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Smith outside. Outside Eason. Back to Smith. It's stolen by Washington. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Back to Lively. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Dallas, Lively.
And Lively drops them both. The Rockets lead by 6. Green, the pass to Smith. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Can't cash it in from close range. And the Rockets shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Christie's checked in for the Mavericks. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Oh, Davis, terrifying on the attack.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Thompson outside. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Christie. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And Davis slams it home.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
And it's hammered home by Green.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Irving. Pass to Thompson. Irving, a screen on Brooks. Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Klay Thompson so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Here's Green. Outside Eason. Back to Green. And stolen by Irving. Here's the break. Christie passes to Davis to tie it up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Irving. Here's Washington. Back to Irving. Fades back. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Green. Smith left side. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Washington. Thompson with a steal. For 3, Smith. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Now here's Thompson. Brooks defending to tie it up. Thompson's shot is off. For Houston, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Green, the pass to Thompson.
Foul. Christie. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Going inside. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
The Rockets lead by 5. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson goes in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving, the pass to Thompson. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
To end the run. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Davis. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. Oh, Jalen Green, serious bounce.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Irving finds Washington. Back to Irving. To the left side wing. Dallas, no good that time either. Houston leading by 9. On the wing, Green. Check by...
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Irving against Thompson. Irving, the pass to Washington. Here's Christie. Deflects the pass. Right side, Irving. Shot clock at 6. Irving, a screen on Brooks. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Smith right side. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Got it. Davis has got 42 in the game. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Green. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Pass to Christie. Washington, a screen on Green. Washington outside. And the three-pointer goes. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's Houston's ball. 9-point game. Irving against Green. Here's Easton. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Defensive foul. Jalen Green. First.
great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And the Clippers starting five. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Jones in at the three. High arcing shot. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Here's Zubac. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
You know, Zubac really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
Stolen by Harden. Pass to Dunn. Finished off the break.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Thompson sets the pick for Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Harden outside. Zubac against Smith. And that one is good from Zubac.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old-school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player. Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets them.
Green with the ball. Zubac defending Smith. They kick it out to Green. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Smith. To the wing right side. Jones, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. It's trailed by 6. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Adams sets the pick for Green. And Adams gets it to go down on the assist by Green.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, 4 on the clock. Here's Jones. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Thompson, and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac.
Number 15, Drew Eubanks.
LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Harden the pass to Eubanks. And again, it's the Clippers missing. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And Adams with the slam.
You might ask for help down there. You got to push Steven Adams out of the paint, and you can't give him good looks like that.
Thompson against Harden. Uncovered. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Shoots the three. Second shot opportunity. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Clippers leading by 3. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And there's the drive. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
They've managed to force turnovers with their energy and effort defensively, and it's led to some easy offense.
Oh, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out the score.
There's a screen. Puts it up from 17, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Brooks misses.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Stolen by Harden. Done against Green. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. For the 3, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Dunn. Leonard's got 6.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Kick out to Adams. Eason with it. Pass to Green. Adams sets the pick for Green. And Green slams it in.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Eubanks with it. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they called. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for your Rockets, Jalen Green, taking 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action
will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Is overturned.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
No good on that one. No luck that time either. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. to Eubanks. Back to Harden. And he drives in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Steven Adams picks one up.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. There's Green with the 3. Hands it from downtown. Green's got 10 points in the game.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Clippers on top. They're up by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Green. And it's Brooks in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Brooks has got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. I think it's getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good passes have helped as well. And we thank you for that report.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Green deciding where to go with it. And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Green. Brooks has got 8 here in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Eubanks. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Thompson. It's tipped. They kick it out to Green. Tries yet again. And the layup is good. Green's got 14 points for the game.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Leonard with this screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Off target from 3-point range. Rockets leading by 7. Eason gets a wide open look. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Thompson driving the lane. Offensive rebound. And Adams with the slam.
Well, the motor right now for Steven Adams is humming on the glass, getting after it.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden the pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Will it go? And Adams sends it back.
Well, the size of Steven Adams one thing, but persistence is another.
Brooks misses. Clippers trail by 9. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game. And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Rockets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's Green outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now here's Harden. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up. Steven Adams picks one up.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden who tried the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin. If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Green kicks to Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
It's Thompson off the drive to the right side. Here's Adams. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Clippers trail by 6. Outside Leonard. Back to Dunn. Leonard with a screen on Green. Fires for 3, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Dunn. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
There's the pick. Here's Harden. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
And stolen by Dunn. In the corner, Harden. It's stolen by Adams. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Brooks finds Thompson. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Here's Green. 14 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Dunn. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Rockets trail. Here's Thompson. Oh, come on.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 17-7 run. Thompson against Harden. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. Adams in the corner. Green against Dunn. Green dishes to Adams. Back to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Eubanks got 6 rebounds here tonight. Eason against Leonard. Kicks it out to Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And so here are the Clippers. Leonard on the wing, takes a three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick of the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Pass to Brooks. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Harden, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rooks, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Harden in at the point.
First team foul.
The Clippers trail. Dunn finds Harden. With the drive, here's Eubanks. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Eubanks got 11. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form.
Trains the three-pointer. And now a three-point Rocket lead.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
Leonard against Eason. Leonard inside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Looking to end the run, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Brooks. The three. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Harden scanning the floor. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
It's good. Green's got 24.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Leonard with this screen on Thompson. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Thompson.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Count that one.
And that's tough if you're the defense. Green just beating them with better O.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Here's Eubanks. Shot clock at 5. Leonard against Adams. And Leonard gets it to go.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
On the wing, Green. Dunn covering. Back to Green. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Green's got 11 in the second half.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Outside, Jones. Driving to the basket. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Here's Brooks. Missed inside. LA has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Harden's shot is off. Rockets have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, they've also put an emphasis.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a...
2 minutes to review the play.
Is overturned. Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Harden against Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
It's tipped. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Jones. Kept alive.
A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
Thompson misses. Clippers trail by 6. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Leonard. They set the screen. Over Eason. And that one's good. Leonard's got 21.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Fires from deep. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Green. Yep, that one goes. Green's got 32 points in the game.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
In the game, he shot 6 of 7 from the line.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Houston leading by 6. 104 left in the third quarter.
Forcing the action.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
The previous play is the play will be reviewed under.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
2 minutes.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:03 left to play in the third. Jones finds Eubanks. The three from Harden. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Back to Green. Good. Green's got 36.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
From deep, Harden. Rockets with the rebound. Adams has got his 16th rebound on the night. And Thompson slams it home.
A wonderful awareness from the big man as Steven Adams finds the open man.
A fader. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Leonard.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Pass to Eubanks. Jones for three. Oh, he got it to go!
Patient. Bam. Woo.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the fourth, and that shot allows them to do just that.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Rockets lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Dylan Brooks. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Adams in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's Leonard missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the shot goes in.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
They set the pick. Kicks it out to Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Green up on top. Dunn covering. And it's Green missing. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Yeah, easy call.
Fourth personal foul. Second.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Harden's shot is good.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And that floater is a skill that Green continues to hone in on.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Eubanks. Again, Los Angeles.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Green. And stolen by Dunn. Now the Clippers moving it up. Harden against Thompson. Back to Leonard. Puts up a 3. The Rockets pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Thompson in the corner. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. They set the pick. Pulls it up. And it's Leonard missing. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Thompson into the lane. And Thompson slams it home.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Leonard looking around. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones against Brooks. Jones, no luck. Rockets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Eason. Swiped away. Jones drives in, and then Jones with the jam.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Dunn passes to Leonard. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Batum's checked in.
Nicholas Batum.
Houston leading by 4. Green left side. And that one drops for him. Green's got 42 in the game.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Leonard with no one around. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Easton passes to Green. It's deflected. Clippers trail by 3. Outside Leonard. Outside Batum. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Jones against Adams. Jones kicks to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jones. It's stolen by Eason. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. 23 points for James Harden.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Thompson up top. He's covered by Leonard. They get it back. Adams. Pass to Thompson. Houston needs to get a shot. Off target with his 3.
2 minutes remaining.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the 4th. Leonard with the screen on Brooks. Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Leonard with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And the jam by Harden.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
That doesn't happen all that often, but Steven Adams stepping up big here.
Dunn outside. Batum sets a screen for Dunn. Beyond the arc. And Batum gets it to go on the assist from Dunn. Batum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Smith checked in for Steven Adams. Back to Green. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Good on both.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
It's Harden with the drive. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Thompson. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Here's Green, and there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Well, they should be looking at a three-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
And it's Green missing. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Misses the three.
in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Vanderbilt in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Hachimura. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Leonard looking over the floor. Zubac, screen. Leonard passes to Zubac. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Down low. Here's Zubac. With the second effort, and the layup is good. Zubac has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
Now here's Doncic. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The drive by Harden. Pass to Jones. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers.
Number 11, Jackson Hayes.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so here are the Clippers. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Vanderbilt. Leonard on the take. Here's Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both good from the line that time. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
To the paint. And stolen by Jones. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Zubac against Vanderbilt. Jones, the pass to Harden. Dunn outside. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Zubac, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Zubac has got 6 points.
And right away, he's gone to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Harden. Leonard outside. From the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And there's the lob. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Rebound, the Lakers.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
James passes to Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Out to Leonard. Screen by Leonard. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. Pass to Harden. Fires for three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Dunn. Leonard on the wing. Fires the three. Finney-Smith pulls it in. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers lead by 4. Zubac screen. Here's Harden. And rejected. Doncic outside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Doncic has got 7.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring.
Zubac. And here's Dunn. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Leonard outside. Here's Harden. Driving in. And then Harden with the jam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hayes. And the shot's good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Leonard. No points yet. And he banks in the layup.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Here's James. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Clippers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
There's the three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Give him 8 points now.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Zubac passes to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Vanderbilt. Hayes against Leonard. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Zubac. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Zubac has got 8 points.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now here's Dunn. Pass to Zubac. All sorts of time. That's good on the jumper.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, there's the alley! And slam dunk by James.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. 3-pointer, Harden. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big
Big-time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was...
Ivica Zubac. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Clippers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at center. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. To the middle. Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Vanderbilt, no good. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
For 3, James. Rebound by the Clippers. On the wing, Harden. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. LeBron. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Leonard passes to Dunn. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Out to Leonard. Back to Dunn. Leonard outside. Puts up a 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
To the paint. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Zubac. From 17, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Lakers trail by 8. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. No luck on that one. Hayes up top. He tries for 3. Rebounded by James Harden. The Clippers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And he lobs it up. Finney-Smith with it. Dunn in his pocket. Finney-Smith passes to James. Knocks down the long J. James has got 22.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
The drive by Harden. Here's Zubac. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
On the wing, Finney-Smith. Inside, and stolen by Leonard. On the break. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Zubac drops them both. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They've got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
And the Lakers making a change here. Lynn's checked in.
Number 27, Alex Len.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Down low. Stolen by Jones. In transition, here come the Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Len. Oh, what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Dunn outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 13. And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy. And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Outside for Harden. 1:27 left in the first half of basketball. He buries it from three.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Here's Doncic. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Doncic passes to Lynn. Doncic outside. And the three off target. The Clippers lead by 14. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Lakers trail by 15. Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Outside Harden. Pass to Zubac. Leonard on the wing. Over Vanderbilt. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in a good situation. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They're running. Here's Zubac. And that one good. Zubac has got 26.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
James passes to Doncic. And it's James with the jam.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Outside Harden. Here's Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 17. Here's James. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 14 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity.
Whoa! Wow!
Unreal!
That's what they came for.
Wow. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Zubac. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Doncic outside. Back to Finney-Smith. That three's off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Okay, knockout.
Wow.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Doncic passes to James. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Vanderbilt to pass to James. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot. That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Tipped. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Harden from outside. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
It's Doncic with a drive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
The Clippers lead by 21. Dunn outside. Leonard outside. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. James attacking. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Yeah, well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
Zubac with a screen on James. Jones finds Zubac. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Here's James. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Zubac with a screen on James. Zubac's shot is off.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Outside Finney-Smith. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The Clippers lead by 23. Harden with it. Now Doncic defending. Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Zubac inside. Len's there. Zubac passes to Jones. Now Leonard. Over James. Len pulls it in. James, right side. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. That free throw, good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Leonard outside. Zubac finds Jones. Leonard outside. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Back to Leonard. The three. Len pulls it in. Lakers trail by 20. There's the triple. Out to James. It's stolen by Leonard. Done. The pass to Jones. Over Doncic. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Lakers have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. From the line. Outside Finney-Smith. The offensive rebound. James outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Good on the second one. The Clippers lead by 19. Pass to Zubac. Outside Harden. 1:21 left to play in the third. Zubac passes to Harden. 6 to shoot. Leonard with the ball. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 9 points.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Inside. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Harden with it. Picked up by James. Leonard for 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic against Harden. And it's Doncic missing. And for the Clippers, they're shooting nearly 60% from the floor in the third. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. The 3 is up. Doncic grabs the miss. Pass to James. Driving to the basket and slam dunk by James.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Fires it from 18. Ivica Zubac. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Clippers. He's been an offensive force. Now, And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Lim in at the 5 spot. Here he goes. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, the fans are going wild for that one. A highlight reel moment indeed.
Doncic finds James. And slam dunk by James.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Leonard passes to Zubac. And here's Harden. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Zubac. Dunn outside. Leonard with the ball. Yep, count it. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now here's Doncic. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Leonard. Harden with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Now here's Jones. Outside Harden. Little turnaround. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the middle. It's stolen by Dunn. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Doncic with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often.
Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
They get it back. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Lynn. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Corner shot. And again, it's the Clippers.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Leonard for 3. Tries again. And Zubac with the lay-in. Zubac has got 38 points.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Finney-Smith passes to James. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Zubac. All alone. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Dunn. Outside Jones. And he drives in. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 21. The open shot by James. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The Clippers have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Harden drives in. Can't hit from in close. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Doncic. Done with a steal. The Clippers lead by 19. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Zubac. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Doncic against Harden. Here's Dunn. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 21. Here's Finney-Smith. Pass to James. Another one goes! Incredible! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Harden drives in. Now Leonard. Now Jones, guarded by Vanderbilt. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Jones up top. Pass to Harden. Out to Leonard. The 17-footer. And again, it's the Clippers.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Clippers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ivica Zubac.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Here's Doncic. No good, off the front rim. Dunn outside. Here's Leonard. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Doncic, good. And the Clippers with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard for three. Sinks it from distance. And the Clippers lead by 21.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Randall out there with McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the point. Alex Len's checked in for Vanderbilt. And here is Doncic. With the floater. And he lays it up and in.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
Oh, here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
The drive by James. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. They get it back. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Another shot. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Edwards looking it over. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. High post, Gobert. Shoots over Len. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Doncic against Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. Now here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on James. Three-pointer, Randall. Hachimura grabs the miss. The Lakers trail. James in the post. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. And we've got longtime WNBA star Candace Parker in the building tonight.
And Parker started her career here in L.A., MVP and Rookie of the Year for the Sparks back in that 2008 campaign. Still a fan favorite in Southern Cal.
Now, here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Len grabs the board.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Back to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Now Edwards. Fades back. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Len high post. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Lamb's got his second basket. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. Good D by James.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Hachimura against McDaniel. The tray. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Finney-Smith. Still without a basket. That shot wide open.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Now here's McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. LeBron against Edwards. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And Doncic throws it down.
Energy. That's what Doncic brings every night. That steal and basket can ignite a team.
Gobert in the corner. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. They get the rebound. Randall outside. Back to Gobert to end the cold streak. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Over to the wing. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Here's McDaniels. Offline with his 3. Lakers leading by 8. Here's Finney-Smith. Tries again. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
McDaniels. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Alex Len picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Doncic looking it over. Floats it up for James. Misses from short range.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Randall dishes to Gobert. Deflects the pass. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Doncic finds Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so it's LeBron James. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Doncic. And it's Len in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by LeBron. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Here's James. 11 points in the game. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Edwards against Doncic. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
And right there, Edwards with a great dribble move to create space.
Floats it up for James. Stolen by McDaniels. Gobert with it. 6 points for him. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Back to Randall. Fires the 3. Len grabs the board. Len's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Finney-Smith. No good, unable to end this run. Timberwolves trail by 5. And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Out left to the wing. Gobert finds Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Len. And a wide open look for James. Buries it from 3-point range. LeBron's got 14 points.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Randall outside. Gobert with it. Right on him. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now, here's McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Lock at 6. Outside for Randall. Shoots it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead. James a screen on McDaniels. Hachimura the pass to LeBron, and James throws it down.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Down low. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. And shot on the way. Len grabs the board. Len's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Outside for Randall. Here's Gobert. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. James against Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Len passes to Doncic. Len sets a screen for Doncic. Offensive rebound. The kick out to LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Edwards against LeBron. Gobert dishes to Edwards. 1:57 left here in the second. Lets it fly. A rebound by the Lakers.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And I love the awareness there from James. Just terrific at pushing it down the floor and then finishing with style.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-4 run. Hachimura, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 9 points. Shoots over Doncic. Edwards, no good. Lakers have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Here's Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
And Edwards slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. It's stolen by Edwards. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo hits the three-point bomb. DiVincenzo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Finney Smith. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Edwards. And another three for Minnesota.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And is ready for the fan half-court shot. One line. They're thinking about
Out there by James.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Randle passes to DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. Over Doncic. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Len. Second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. Len's got 6 points.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He's got 8.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Lakers lead by 10 from deep LeBron. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Edwards, rejected by Len. On the wing, Doncic, defended by DiVincenzo. Doncic kicks to James. James driving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
James, a screen on Edwards. Floats it up. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
The shot from 20 feet away. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Randle. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Led by as many as 14 points. Minnesota's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Over Finney-Smith. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Finney-Smith. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniels. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, look, You have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition bucket.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Gobert, the screen. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards! How do you like that?
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
The Lakers have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
That's his first
Free throw good, James.
at the line for the Lakers.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Doncic grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Randall a screen on James. 5 to shoot. Edwards can't hit. Lakers leading by 14. James with it. Picked up by Edwards. Good on the triple.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Edwards drives in to stop the run, and it's finished off inside by Gobert. Gobert's got 12 in the game.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Back to Hachimura. Pass to Len. Back to Hachimura. James outside. Takes it. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. LeBron drives in.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
He's had 7 tries at the line, made 5. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Now Edwards. 20 points for him. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Land's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. 47 points for LeBron.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Outside for Randall. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 10.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Len.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Finney-Smith. Here's LeBron. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Go. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Timberwolves trail by 21. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Len in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Yeah, Edwards has some.
And it's a great finish.
Oh, my.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. They get it back. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. Shoots over Doncic. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
LeBron shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 16. Gobert the screen. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. And here is McDaniels. Misses the 3. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Up top, Doncic. Stolen by McDaniels. Hachimura against DiVincenzo. With the drive. Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
McDaniels kicks to Randall. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Randall no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
No good on the 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
To the inside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the dunk by LeBron.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Edwards passes to Gobert. The fadeaway. The offensive rebound. Randall outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Goes back up. And it's good off the back rim and in. 12 points for Julius Randle.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And here is Hachimura. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Randall dishes to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. His three-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 18. Inside. Outside for Randall. Back to McDaniel. Here's DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Randall from outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Gobert. Back to McDaniel. To the inside. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Traps in the tray. Randall's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
That free throw good from Randall.
Shooting for Minnesota, Julius Randle.
And he can't hit the second.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
James finds Finney Smith. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Hachimura against Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Doncic. Gobert controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't commit.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Randall throws it down. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Len. And it's good, 2 points. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds. And so it's Minnesota with it. Randall a screen on LeBron. Edwards kicks to Gobert. To the left side wing. McDaniels finds Randall. Oh, good on the triple. James.
Two teams. My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at point guard. Now here's McDaniels. And it's blocked by Davis.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Irving. And that one's on target from the wing.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gobert against Gafford. Oh, got a piece of it. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Davis.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Edwards, the pass to Randle. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And now just over a minute played here in the first. McDaniels with it. Gafford picks him up. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Gafford. Thompson outside. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Gobert. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Edwards. It's good. Off the glass.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for. This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Dinwiddie with it. Working on McDaniels. Irving for three. Dallas no good that time either.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Irving. Outside Davis. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Gobert up top. Outside McDaniels. Gobert up top. He's guarded by Gafford. Up top Edwards. Shoots over Thompson. Offline from the top of the key.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Here's Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And it's good for two. Edwards gotten his second bucket of the game.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Edwards against Irving. And it's blocked by Edwards. Back to Randall. Stolen by Thompson. Left side, Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Davis has got 7 points in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Now here's Thompson. Yet to see a basket. There's the drive. It's good.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
And so Randall will bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Gafford against Gobert. Dinwiddie with a screen on Gobert. Gafford. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Randall, a screen on Thompson. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Up top, Randall. Checked by Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Randall. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's McDaniels. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Dallas leading by 3. Dinwiddie outside. Driving inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that quick first step of Dinwiddie, very dangerous once he gets a foot advantage on the D.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. .105 left to play in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Davis. Shot clock at 6. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. 18 feet out. Randall can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 5. Irving looking around. Pass to Thompson. Takes a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Thompson's got 5 points.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Edwards against Irving. Outside for Davis. Off target from three-point range. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Davis in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. They grab their own miss. Count the basket. Dinwiddie's got his second basket.
Boy, Dinwiddie's showing a knack for when to go after these second chance opportunities. Good activity there.
Ooh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Edwards against Thompson. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Randall on the screen. To the paint. Outside McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Davis. And they're on the run. Thompson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Thompson, a screen on Gobert. Davis. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Randall. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Here's Irving. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the wing on the left. Back to Randall. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Out of bounds. And Gafford with the block. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Goes up off the inbound. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead. Gafford passes to Davis. Dinwiddie with a screen on Randall. And it's Davis penetrating. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. On the break. Edwards for 3. Can't hit that one. The Mavericks lead by 6. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value utility guy.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Thompson passes to Irving. Randall with a steal. Dinwiddie against Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Mavericks shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Shots good by Thompson.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
They need this. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson passes to Gafford. Irving with it. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. Launches it. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. McDaniels against Dinwiddie. Back to Gobert. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Crosses over. And the layup by Irving. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Thompson finds Davis. AD doing what he does.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Davis. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Randall outside. Left side McDaniels. The three, DiVincenzo. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And Minnesota with possession here. Down by 15. 5 to shoot. McDaniels passes to Gobert. McDaniels with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Davis with it. He's got 11. The three from Thompson. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. McDaniels against Thompson. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Randall outside. Stolen by Gafford. Dinwiddie, right side. Gafford with a screen on Edwards. For 3, Dinwiddie. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's McDaniels. He's got 5. Gobert with a screen on Dinwiddie. DiVincenzo against Irving. 5 on the clock. To win the drought. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Thompson. Davis against Gobert. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Davis has got 13.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
3 points.
Dallas leading by 14. Thompson passes to Gafford. Edwards comes with a double team. Irving up top, guarded by Edwards. They set the pick. Back to Irving. That shot off the mark. Oh, good D by Edwards. McDaniels from long range. No good there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. To happen quickly. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. And they'll get another chance. Gafford. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Randle, and it's Randle with the jam.
A defensive stalwart, McDaniels, causing a turnover there. Jaden affects the game on this end of the floor quite nicely.
Randle with a steal. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Dinwiddie. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Inside, here's Gobert. Nice D from Gafford.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here is DiVincenzo. Randle finds Edwards. Randle on the screen. To the wing, right side. Jacks up a 3. Dinwiddie with the rebound. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Shakes it. Gobert hammers it home.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
The 3 from Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Randle. Outside McDaniels. 3-pointer. And that's good. Randle for 3. Randle's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you have Randle on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Gobert controls the rebound and the putback.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Here's Thompson from behind the arc. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Davis has got 18.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Oh, Edwards showcasing the range.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's DiVincenzo, and the layup falls. DiVincenzo's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Dinwiddie finds Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie. A true combo guard will spread it around for you.
And here's Edwards outside. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Thompson outside. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Knocks down the triple. He has 7.
Well, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie. A capable threat from distance now.
Thompson against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Lets the 3 fly. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Randall deciding where to go with it. Launches a 3. McDaniels can't hit.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Outside for Randall. Shot from the low post is good. Randall's got 7 now in this quarter.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching. The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Gobert with a screen on Gafford. Pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. He's guarded by Irving. From deep three-point land. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him, and just came up short on the triple.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Off the mark there with a 3. Timberwolves trail by 18. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Dallas has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Irving, the pass to Davis. DiVincenzo with a steal. Edwards looking it over. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Irving attacking. Outside Davis. Uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 14 points now in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here are the Mavericks now. We've got Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
That one falls.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. For 3, DiVincenzo drops in the 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Dinwiddie, and Gobert with a block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Thompson. McDaniels can't hit. Dallas leading by 12. Thompson scanning the floor. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 15 here tonight. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Randall. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the 18-footer.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Irving against Edwards. And that one's good. Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Edwards. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Lively passes to Davis. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Davis. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 6 assists now in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And he stays with it. Pass to McDaniels. Takes the 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. Here's Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Dinwiddie. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, man, he is so shrewd in screen and rolls. Dinwiddie is good at sizing up and analyzing the situation and then making the right decision at the right time.
Reed finds Randall. Back to Reed. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Reed's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lively passes to Thompson. The 3. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got 5 rebounds in the game. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got 6 in the quarter.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo. You know he's been working on that shot from that range.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Lively grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 9. And he lobs it up top. Pass to Thompson. Now Irving. Now Davis. 3-pointer, no good. Edwards against Thompson. This one for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11. Lively with a screen on DiVincenzo. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Here's Lively. Floats one up. Count that bucket. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead. Minnesota with the ball. Outside Edwards. McDaniels with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Outside McDaniels. Up and in on the layup.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They led by as many as 18. Outside Davis. He can't hit that time. McDaniels with some nice D. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. McDaniel's got 4 points this quarter. Dallas leading by 7. Dinwiddie outside. Outside Davis. Outside for Irving. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Reed can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Lively. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside Edwards. Randall with it. And stolen by Irving.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Mavericks.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Davis.
Well, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Another miss by Minnesota.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Up top, Dinwiddie. McDaniel's covering. Washington passes to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. A shot from the mid-range. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Of attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Washington. Then it's Thompson, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Irving kicks to Washington. Davis against Smith. It's Davis with the drive.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Brooks against Thompson. Shoots. Pass to Washington. Now here's Dinwiddie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, he has proven that you've got to respect the long-range ability of Spencer Dinwiddie. Nice.
Smith with a screen on Thompson. Smith finds Brooks. Back to Smith. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Thompson passes to Dinwiddie. Thompson sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Outside Irving. Davis in the corner. Irving a screen on Smith. Here's Davis. Irving kicks to Washington. Off target from outside. Rockets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Irving passes to Thompson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
That is the essence of facilitating an offense. Spencer getting the job done as a passer.
Green against Thompson. Out to Brooks. Driving inside. And that one, good.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Thompson outside. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to Dinwiddie. Thompson sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Down low. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Dinwiddie.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Thompson dishes to Smith. Thompson against Dinwiddie. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Washington kicks to Dinwiddie. Washington with a screen on Green. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
There has to be an awareness of where the shot clock is, and Spencer Dinwiddie outstanding, beating the buzzer.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Shot by Eason, no good. The Mavericks leading. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value DB lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Smith. Thompson outside. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here is Irving. No scoring in this one. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Brooks outside. Second shot opportunity. He nails it, and we're tied up. Brooks has got his second bucket.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Here's Washington. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. It's stolen by Green. Here's Smith. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 5 points in the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dinwiddie's got 8 points.
You have to respect the jumper of Spencer Dinwiddie. If you don't, he will rise and fire.
Eason gets a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Thompson dishes to Irving. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Pass to Eason. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. .116 left in the first quarter. It's Davis on the wing. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. Into the lane. Shot by Eason, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now, here's Washington. Nothing on the board. Pass to Dinwiddie. Just 5 on the clock. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Washington. And Thompson sends it back. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Anthony. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Torrey Easton is out there with Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Brooks, and it's Green in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA. Wow, hammering it in!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Irving kicks to Dinwiddie. To the middle. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The drive by Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
Just can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. 3-point lead. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Here's Washington. On the wing, Thompson. Launches it. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Washington passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Smith. Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists in the game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Here's Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the stripe.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes both free throws. The Mavericks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Irving kicks to Washington. Outside for Davis. A 3 ball. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Thompson passes to Irving. From the arc. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dinwiddie against Green. Floats one. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Eason. Connects from 3-point range. And the Rockets lead by 1. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Rockets?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Washington finds Irving. Dinwiddie is screen on Green. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Davis. He's got 14. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Irving against Thompson. Washington kicks to Irving. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Irving a screen on Green. Here's Dinwiddie. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
I'll tell you, that's just great body control, even when he's getting bodied up. Nicely done, Spencer Dinwiddie.
And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. Driving to the basket. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's Green. They get it again. Pass to Eason. Thompson sets the pick for Eason. That one goes in. Eason's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Irving kicks to Davis. Back to Irving. Down low. It's stolen by Eason. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And good that time. Green's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
But once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Dinwiddie dishes to Thompson. It's rebounded by Houston.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Davis with a screen on Brooks. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Anthony Davis attacking. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got 18 points in the game.
Truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
Smith, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the foul on Tari Eason. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
4th team foul.
Here is Davis. He's got 18. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Washington with it. 6 to shoot. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Thompson with the 3!
You know, Klay Thompson is calm, cool, and collected. The quick release to beat the shot clock.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Green.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. He comes away with 11. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line.
Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Thompson. Washington out there with Davis. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Irving in at the point. Thompson for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Dallas. Eason with a screen for Thompson, and stolen by Thompson. Dinwiddie with it, picked up by Thompson. It's good, and that's 18 points for Spencer Dinwiddie.
Klay Thompson has a reputation as a long, tenacious defender. This guy excels at realizing when to go for it.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Thompson outside. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Back to Dinwiddie. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Smith from deep. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 6 assists now in the game. Irving dishes to Thompson, and there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Irving. Washington with the screen on Thompson. Irving drives in. Davis in the corner. 5 on the clock. Irving sets a screen for Davis. Good D by Thompson. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Green, and he drives in. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And it's sent back by Irving.
Whoa, big time block from Kyrie Irving. Guys love seeing him hustle on that end.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Washington. Here now is Dinwiddie. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, outstanding decision-making by Dinwiddie. We associate him as a scorer, but what a pretty look.
Eason, a screen on Thompson. Out to Brooks for the tie. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dinwiddie. Washington sets the pick for Dinwiddie. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Green.
I mean, that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Irving kicks to Washington. Pass to Davis. Now Irving. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Davis. Washington with the screen on Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And both free throws good for Davis. Rockets trail by 6. Smith sets the pick for Green. Here's Smith. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Dinwiddie finds Thompson. Irving a screen on Brooks. Inside. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Washington. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Green with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Thompson surveying the floor. For 3, Smith. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
Here's Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he makes both from the line. Rockets trail by 5. Outside, Green. Pass to Brooks. To the paint. Here's Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Irving passes to Davis. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. On the wing, Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Davis. Dallas again missing. Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And we have an intentional foul there. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Green against Thompson. Green kicks to Smith. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Irving. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Ahead. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Eason's shot is good.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Out to Thompson. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Green against Dinwiddie. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Dinwiddie dishes to Davis. Davis using his size.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving with a clean look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Irving a screen on Brooks. Outside, Davis. Here's the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Irving with it. He's got 5. And he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 7.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Dylan Brooks out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there.
Green, the pass to Thompson. They kick it out to Green. This one for 3. Thompson with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Here now is Dinwiddie. It's Davis on the wing. Thompson sets the pick for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And Thompson kicks to Washington. Pass to Davis. From 15 feet away, Thompson. And there's Thompson putting it right back in. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Well, opportunistic play by Klay Thompson. He's got very good size, so getting on the offensive window is something he can do.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Davis finds Dinwiddie. Outside Irving. Irving, a screen on Easton. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul on Tari Eason. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Off the inbound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses, nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
That one misses. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 9 points. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Irving. And Thompson sends it back. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Thompson on the drive. Washington finds Davis. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Irving against Thompson. Irving dishes to Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Davis in the corner. And it's off from 3-point range. Rockets trail by 7. Thompson in the corner. And the turnover again by Houston.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Here's Irving. Pass to Dinwiddie. Irving sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Outside, Davis. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Davis has got 13 points in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Irving passes to Thompson. Now here's Dinwiddie. That shot is off.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Good on the bucket.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Irving looking over the floor. Washington inside. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Thompson kicks to Davis. It's stolen by Eason. Pass to Thompson. Back to Eason. Houston moving it around. Thompson, a screen on Dinwiddie. In the corner, Smith with it. And the 3 off target. Dallas leading by 5. Davis finds Thompson. Washington with the screen on Easton. Here's Davis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Green, the pass to Smith over Davis. Now Eason. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside for Davis. Here's Washington. Back to Davis. Puts it up from 15. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Thompson against Green. And the layup falls. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Dinwiddie against Green. Pass to Washington. Dinwiddie has screen on Brooks. Here's Washington, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
They grab their own miss. Thompson inside the line. Misses off the right iron.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Washington passes to Dinwiddie. Now Davis. Irving a screen on Smith. Davis drives in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. A 12-point game. Smith outside. Takes the three. And there's Green on the assist by Smith. Green's got 28.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Dinwiddie outside. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Back to Dinwiddie. Outside Irving. There's a good screen. Out to the wing. Washington passes to Thompson. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Green. Shot clock reset for the Rockets. Pass to Eason. Over Irving. The turnaround jumper. Count it. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That will get him his fourth foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for two.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Thompson against Green. Here's Smith. Second chance shot, and Davis sends it back.
one-sided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So the Houston starting five. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson. And it's Eason. And at the four-man position.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Rockets making a change here. Adams is checked. In. And Houston has possession. Outside, Green. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Up top, Harden. Brooks defending. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And here's Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Zubac. Leonard for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Green, the pass to Eason. Back to Green. Pass to Adams. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Zubac. Thompson against Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Thompson. Here's Leonard. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Here's Harden. After the basket by Houston. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. To the middle. Zubac's shot is off.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Outside Eason. Adams with a screen on Jones. Eason, the pass to Adams. Here's Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
Harden hits them both. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Here's Leonard. Thompson with some nice D.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the Clippers with the ball. After the basket by Houston. Outside Jones. From downtown. And the Clippers miss again. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 3. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Green's got 7.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
And there it is for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. the pass to Adams. Second chance shot. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Zubac. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Harden from outside. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And for the Rockets, they're shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Houston. Thompson.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Zubac with a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Offline from the high post.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside for Green.
Stay out of the way!
Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Pass to Zubac. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 6.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Blocked! Thompson passes to Eason. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Three-pointer.
Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Rockets with a rebound. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Green, the pass to Eason. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 from Houston.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
A minute 37 left in the first quarter here. Zubac with a screen on Thompson. Harden drives in. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. The Rockets lead by 7. Outside Eason. Fires the 3. Pass to Adams. Out left to the wing. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Such a strong defender, Zubac always can be counted on at clogging up the lane.
Harden with it. Check by Brooks. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 6.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Adams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Leonard. Oh, Adams with the block.
And Steven Adams just throwing that one out of the way.
Houston shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That one misses.
Shooting for Houston. Thompson. 2 shots.
And the 2nd free throw is good. 34 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Zubac. Here's Leonard. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
The wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
Right side Green. It's Thompson. High post. Adams, the pass to Thompson. Back to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Houston. They're up by 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Tari Eason, Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Adams just continuing to grind it out, outstanding staying after that possession, and then he grabs a second chance deuce.
Now here's Zubats. Zubats, screen. On the wing, Harden. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside, Green. To the inside, Adams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Eason finds Adams. Adams with a screen on Jones. Back to Adams. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Takes a lot to alter Steven Adams' shot, especially when he's operating in the painted area.
Leonard outside. Jones with a screen on Brooks. Here's Leonard. Brooks with the rebound. Houston leading by 11. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Green for 3. That shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Steven Adams.
Zubats, such a towering presence. A guy who's capable of scoring through contact.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Drains the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Jones with a screen on Thompson. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Jones misses. Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Leonard on the wing. Adams covering. Three-pointer. Harden gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 9.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Green. Green rising up.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender. Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Adams a screen. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Zubats. Out to Thompson. Back to Adams. Thompson outside. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Green. And no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. Here goes Leonard. Harden scanning the floor. Jones with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Dunn. Back to Jones. The three. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Thompson. Good work defensively by Leonard. Clippers trail by 9. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. He launches a three. Rebounded by Green. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Lets it go. Houston with another miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And it's the Clippers on the break. The finish! Flushes it down to finish the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Pass to Adams. Outside Eason. Green with the ball. Defended by Jones. To end the drought. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Clippers trail by 4. Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Takes a 3. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Out to Thompson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Harden against Green. Crafty move. Adams grabs the miss. Adams is the Rockets lead by 4. Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Derek Jones. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or 2. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Pass to Zubac. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Zubac has got 4 points this quarter. Houston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Green for 3. Green's feeling it at the arc.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Rockets with a rebound. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Green from the arc. Here's Eason. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Eason's got 10.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Jones with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Jones. Screen by Leonard. Launches a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Green. Green going at the D. Here's Adams. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Clippers trail by 7. And the foul on Steven Adams. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
"19 seconds left to play in the half. Zubats screen. Thompson against Harden. Uncovered. Adams grabs the miss.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that. He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back.
Going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Green with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. And it's Green missing. Clippers trail by 9. Eubanks, the pass to Jones. Knocks it loose. Easton with a steal. Down low. Here's Adams. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Adams has got 13.
Steven Adams, a workhorse down low like that. Once he's got position, he'll want the ball.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here they come. And the slam dunk by Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 13.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Takes a 13-footer. Offensive board. Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So smooth. The little pump fake, get the defender in the air. As if Leonard wasn't hard enough to cover, he's adding that to his game.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Here's Brooks. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 6 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 13. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Outside Eason, puts up a deep three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Oh, Adams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Clock at 6. Pass to Jones. Stolen by Thompson.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Jones drives in. It's good. Jones has got 8 points.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
And that one's good. Green, 17 points in the game.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Eubanks inside. Adams is there. Eubanks, the pass to Jones. This one for 3. And it's Eason with a 3.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Harden. Back to Eubanks. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 16th rebound on the night. Thompson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Adams, the pass to Eason. And here's Adams. He's got 13. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Well, that frame and strength, I think, sometimes will scare guys off. He gets right to the rim.
Thompson against Harden to stop the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Man, good whistle there.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Batum is checked in for Los Angeles. Cuts off the pass. Leonard with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Batum outside. Pass to Dunn. Batum with a screen on Thompson. Wing shot on the way. Batum gets the bucket.
Batum with no hesitation that time. Coaches encouraging him to shoot that one.
They get it back. Brooks, stolen by Harden. Leonard passes to Jones. Back to Leonard. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Pass to Thompson. Takes it in.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Leonard, left side. Dunn outside. Batum sets a screen. Dunn with it. He's picked up by Adams. Batum, pass to Harden. 4-3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 8 rebounds in the game. The Rockets lead by 16.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Batum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Batum's got his second basket of the game.
And that's how you go on a drive there. Batum using long strides to cut through the defense.
Basket counts. And the Rockets lead by 18.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Leonard for 3 and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
On the wing, Jones. Adams covering. Poke loose. Dunn right side. Shot clock at 5. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Rockets lead by 15. Outside, Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
Oh, man!
Oh!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Harden. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Amen Thompson. He is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for Houston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Adams in at the 5. In transition, here come the Clippers. Thompson passes to Brooks. Now Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Fires for 3. Eason can't get it to go.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Houston leading by 17. Pass to Adams. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Outside Jones. Dunn, the pass to Jones. Batum, right side. The 15-footer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Batum making the most of that opportunity.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Here's Green. Pass to Adams. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
And you like the workmanlike approach from Batum on defense, just making effort and having some great coverage area.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Rockets, Thompson.
He does not get the second one. Clippers trail by 18. On the take. Banked it in off the glass. Batum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Batum not a ton of times where he's on the inside, but that time showing some toughness.
The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Jones, the pass to Harden. Jones with a screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. Adams grabs the miss. Houston leading by 19. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. James Harden picks one up.
Well, he's such a big guy, Adams, but he does move quite well, and that helps his ability to get to the free throw line.
The free throw drops for Adams. And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac is checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
Now Adams. Eason with the ball. Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Zubac passes to Jones. Off target with the 3. Houston leading by 18. Adams with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Kept alive. Adams, shot's good. Adams has got 17 now, just in the second half.
This not part of the game plan. Steven Adams finding a way to offensively be impactful down low.
Jones from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in. Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Outside Harden. Pass to Zubac. Fires it from 18. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 19. Here's Dunn. No good on the triple.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. And it's Harden penetrating. Yep, that one's good. Harden's got 20.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from it.
Adams a screen. Green, the pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
I don't know if you can have a guy that size be a surprising threat on the pick and roll, but Adams can catch the ball and finish through traffic.
Three-pointer, Harden. Adams grabs the miss. Houston leading by 21. And it's slammed in by Adams.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Jones misses.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Adams, shot's good. Adams has got 36 points.
Well, a combination of muscle and some focus right there allows Steven Adams to collect another bucket.
Zubac, a screen. Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, James.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Green, the pass to Adams. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Dunn. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers.
Don't let James shoot it.
Pass to Leonard. There's the three. Goes back up. And Zubac finishes inside.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Rockets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what a huge performance it was for Steven Adams.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And that one's good. Green. A minute 6 left in the fourth. Here's Leonard. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Adams. And the basket is good. Adams has got 40 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And Houston has possession. That's good from Adams on the assist by Green. Adams has got 42 in the game.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And the Rockets with possession. Adams, the pass to Green.
A basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And the Clippers starting five. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Jones in at the three. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Zubac kicks to Harden, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now, here's Dunn. Finney-Smith defending. Wide open look here for Zubac. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Chris Dunn picks one up.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game. RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-on-one.
Doncic with a screen for LeBron. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Count it. Doncic has got 6.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, Coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thank you, David. No good from outside. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Leonard. Here's the drive.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
From deep, James. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. Zubac kicks to Dunn. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard against Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. Dunn passes to Leonard. And it's Luka with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both. And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Harden, no good. Lakers leading by 9. It's LeBron with the drive. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Jones, no luck. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Kicks it out to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Zubac. To halt the run, he takes it up and lays it in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
LeBron outside. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Zubac, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The three for Doncic. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Harden. Banked in off the glass.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. Down low. And the dunk by Leonard.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Puts it up. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
LeBron passes to Len. Back to LeBron. The three. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Harden finds Zubac. The wing jumper off target.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
James. Good D by Jones. Clippers trail by 11. To the middle, trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. Now the Lakers on the break from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
Shooting for a lead.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Drills the three-pointer.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
On the basket by Jones.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires from the corner. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 7 points for Kawhi Leonard.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's LeBron. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shot. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Len in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's LeBron. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
It's Harden with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Harden's got 6.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Takes it out to Leonard. Zubac's in the post. Len on him. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Zubac. Harden against LeBron. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to James. And James throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Jones in the post. Vanderbilt defending. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Three-pointer. Lakers with the rebound. Doncic outside. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Clippers trail by 14. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And it's Doncic missing. The Clippers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Zubac. That's good. Basket number 5 out of 5 for 8-night shooting.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
James, the pass to Finney-Smith. And finish off by Finney-Smith.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds them.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Over in the corner, Zubac. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
James gets inside and finishes.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Screen by Zubac. Dunn kicks to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Leonard on the wing. Vanderbilt defending. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Here's James. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Back to Leonard. From past the arc. They shoot again. The rebound by James. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the shot goes down.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Doncic kicks to James. And James throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Harden against Doncic. For 3. Harden, no good. Lakers leading by 13. And stolen by Dunn. Leonard, full speed ahead. That one good for 2. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter. They get a hand on it. It's 2-on-1. And that one is good from Zubac.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
He takes it in, and the dunk by Len.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Leonard looking around. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
Harden hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Len sets a screen for James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team.
Here's LeBron. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Jones. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 9. James finds Doncic. LeBron against Leonard, and he can't jam it through. And it's Jones with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 for Doncic. That shot, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Leonard with a screen on Vanderbilt. Outside Leonard, 3-pointer. They get it again. Zubac, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James. The Clippers have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for LA, Zubac. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's approaching 4. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. There.
James.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Lakers leading by 8. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Doncic against Dunn. And the dunk by Lamb.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Zubac. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Clippers have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10. Both good from the line that time. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. On the wing, Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
James looking around. Vanderbilt kicks to James. To the inside. Len passes to LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Clippers trail by 11. Now here's Harden. Here's Zubats. Sinks the 15-footer. Zubats has got 26.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Over in the corner, Zubats. 6 on the shot clock. Dunn dishes to Jones. Back to Dunn. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron powering in. Rebound by the Clippers.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And they're able to recover. Jones kicks to Harden. To the paint. Here's Zubats. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game. And the dunk by Len.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Jones for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Jones has got 6.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here is Vanderbilt. He has yet to score, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Zubats.
Number 33, Nicholas Batum.
On the wing, Doncic. Dunn covering. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Harden. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Jones, the pass to Batum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Lakers. Len's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to James. And stolen by Leonard. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Len grabs the board.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
James connects from deep.
James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
Harden against Doncic. Looking to get it going. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Harden.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. A shot by Batum, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Over to the left wing. Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here is Harden. He's got 12. Drives to the hoop, and the jam by Harden.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Clippers trail by 12. 1:24 left in the third. Batum wide open. He fires. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Vanderbilt. And the layup's good off the glass. Vanderbilt's got his first points in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
LeBron crushing off the contact.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Doncic against Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Jones. Harden against Doncic. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Few guys love getting to the line like James Harden. Fooling the defender with a little pump fake move.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. Free throw good, James Harden. And both free throws good for James Harden. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's LeBron. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Batum. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Jones fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
An overlooked part of Batum's game. Nick's a great passer for a wing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. No one here. James as he lets it go. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 49 points in the game. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Lakers. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Doncic. And it's Len in at the center filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Again, what an avalanche! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Clippers trail by 8. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. 3-pointer. Len grabs the board. Len's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Doncic. Shoots over Batum. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. It's Harden with the drive. And here's Leonard from 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Vanderbilt with it. Jones covering. James dishes to Len. James against Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Back to LeBron. Shoots over Leonard. LeBron shot is off. Clippers trail by 5. Jones drives in, and Jones slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. On the wing, Doncic. Dunn covering. Doncic kicks to LeBron. And the Lakers with another miss. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Batum to tie it up. Rebound the Lakers. Land's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Finney Smith with it. Leonard picks him up. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Batum passes to Leonard. Back to Batum. Kicks it out to Jones. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Batum.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Drills it from outside.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Jones with the screen on Vanderbilt. Leonard against Vanderbilt. Leonard kicks to Jones. Back to Leonard. No good. Shot missing. James with some nice D. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull off from anywhere.
Outside, James. Driving the lane, and James throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Cloak loose. Pass to Doncic. Stolen by Harden. Inside, here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Kicks it out to Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Batum a screen on Doncic. Outside for Batum. Back to Harden. Nice D from Doncic. Lakers leading by 5. The tray. That shot no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside, Batum. Off target from three-point range. Lakers have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, you got the table shaking over here.
Leonard attacking and a missed layup. Lakers have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Going inside. Leonard powers his way to the rim.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Pass to Len. And the dunk by Len.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Leonard from 3. A rebound by the Lakers. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter of this one. James in the post. Working on Jones. Harden looking it over. Pass to Leonard. Over Vanderbilt. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And there is a whistle. That'll go on Jared Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Doncic against Dunn. And the slam by Doncic.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Harden with it. Batum sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Batum. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's LeBron. Now Vanderbilt. Back to James. Six to shoot. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dunn. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
From deep, Harden. And Batum kicks to Leonard. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down. And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it. Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Now Vanderbilt. No good. And so the Lakers take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost.
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.